Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire to thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. The NBA postseason coming up next.
It's been an uneven start to the... You look... At Portland. They took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, BA, because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is gonna be good.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Julius Randle, Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Flagg, and it's Wallace in at the 2 guard. Screen on Sarr. Wallace, pass to Wembanyama, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Flagg. James deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. Kessler with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you. Dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Thompson with it. To the inside, Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
From deep, Wembanyama. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Thompson outside. Back to Pippen. To the middle. Shot's good by Sarr.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter. Some of the game plan. Kumpo's checked in for Kessler. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Caruso, pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Portland making a switch here. Blazers trail by 5. Henderson outside. Grant outside. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Sarr. Pippen outside. Thompson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Sarr. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Here's Grant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Sarr. Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pippen right side. Pass to Sarr. And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Randall against Antetokounmpo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Blazers trail by 6. Grant outside. Pass to James. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Randall pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And here's James. Fires it. Portland, no good that time either.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Sarr down low, defended by Henderson. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got 6 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
James outside. Good D by Sarr. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Caruso. Pippen outside. Here's Sarr. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Henderson. Kept alive. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Caruso outside. Second chance effort. No good. Off the front rim. Blazers trail by 8. Henderson left side. Pass to Randall. Now, here is James. And the foul on Alex Caruso. Caruso. That's his first foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Sarr. Joe comes in for Caruso. And Mitchell subbed in for Thompson. Then for Portland, Robert Williams checked in for Julius Randle. Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Wallace. Henderson for three. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on. Getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Mitchell, the pass to Pippen. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Blazers trail by 5. Now, here's James. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Pippen outside. The baseline J is on the way. Portland grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Back to James. Portland moving it around. The three from Wembanyama. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Thunder. Leading by 5. Pippen, pass to Mitchell. Back to Pippen. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Pippin's got 8.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
There's the screen. Here's Flagg outside. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pippen, pass to Mitchell. Back to Pippen. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Henderson for 3. Williams grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10-point lead. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Floats one up. Pippen, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Then for Portland, Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for LeBron. And it's Wallace in for Henderson. There's a minute 59 left in the first. And here's Caruso. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in an honest stream.
From deep, Wembanyama. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Collier. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Randall finds Wembanyama. Randall, a screen on Kessler. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Thunder leading by 12. Back to Caruso. Over to the wing. Sarr passes to Kessler. And here's Sarr. Here's Caruso outside. Wallace pulls it in. Blazers trail by 12. Here's Grant. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Sarr. Launches it from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's... The Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for Portland. They've got Flag. Wembanyama out there with Julius Randle. Then there's James. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to James. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thunder leading by 12. Hart passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
To the left wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Randall. Banked it in off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Oklahoma City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Collier. No made baskets yet. Pippen outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Now Thompson. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wembanyama pass to James. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
So for Oklahoma City, Sarr comes in for Hart, and it's Caruso in for Collier. Pass to Flag. Sarr against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Sarr. Antetokounmpo against Randall, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Collier's checked in. Wallace. And no good. The dry spell continues. Sarr down low, defended by Henderson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And the shot goes down.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
Pippen outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Here's Grant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sarr passes to Pippen. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. Pippen left side. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Kessler, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in for Collier. Here's James. Pass to Randall. Here's Henderson. Grant outside. Randall, a screen on Sarr. Grant's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
High post Kessler. Back to Thompson. Pippen outside. Kessler a screen. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Thompson outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Kessler, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 19. James, a screen on Sarr. Grant against Sarr. For 3, Randall. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Thompson outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Kessler. Check by Randall. Kessler passes to Caruso. Now here's Sarr. Fades and shoots. No good that time. Henderson against Caruso. Randall can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Pass to Sarr. And it's blocked.
Well, it's got to be a defensive stalwart, and Jeremy Grant using his size to send it back.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break for the finish. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Back to Pippen. James with a steal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. For the Thunder, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sarr. Joe comes in for Caruso, and it's Collier in for Thompson. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Randall. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Grant, and Flagg subbed in for Wallace. Here's Collier. Yet to see a basket. Pippen right side. Just 5 on the clock. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Williams. Outside Wembanyama for three. And here's Henderson. Back to James. To the left side wing. Henderson misses. Thunder leading by 11. Here's Collier. Williams defending. Here's Collier. Kessler, a screen on Williams to get back on track. And finished off by Kessler.
He could tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Inside, here's Williams. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Blazers trail by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Blazers trail by 11. Here's James. Gets the bucket inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Thunder, Sarr's checked in for Kessler. Caruso comes in for Pippen. And it's Thompson in for Joe. Then for Portland, Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Henderson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Wembanyama. Randle, a screen on Sarr. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Pass to Flagg. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. For 3, Randall. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Randall against Thompson. They set the pick. Lets it go from 11. Randall can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Wallace, the pass to Randall. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside for Grant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Pippen, he's checked in for Collier. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And he lobs it up top. Oh, he picked him clean. They've got numbers. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Thompson passes to Pippen. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half now in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below. Checking out the circumstances. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Blazers trail by 9. We've got Sarr. Isaiah Joe is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Count that one. Sarr's got 12 points.
Boy, with his size, it can almost look too easy for Alex Sarr at times.
Pass to Randall. Now Wallace, covered by Joe. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Antetokounmpo with it. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Sarr. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
2 on the clock. Pippen, no good. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Randall. And it's Portland with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Thompson. Shot from 12. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Flagg. It's James on the wing. Now here's Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson right side. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
And here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Randall deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. Randall can't hit.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pippen outside. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Sarr. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Thunder leading by 8. Mitchell finds Sarr. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Flag. Checked by Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Flag's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Pass to Pippen. Sarr a screen. The drive by Pippen. Rebounded by LeBron.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Antetokounmpo up top. Checked by James. Pippen outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Randall is screen on Mitchell. Here's Henderson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
It's stolen by James. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And slam dunk by James.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Kessler comes in for Williams, and it's Alexander Sarr in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Sarr passes to Pippen. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now Portland with it. This run now up to 13-2. Portland moving it around. Grant outside for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grant's got 6 points.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Sarr. There's the triple. And it's Portland with a rebound. Randall's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. Wallace, pass to Randall. Over Kessler. Randall can't hit.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Grant's shot is off. Under trail by 3. Here's Thompson. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for Portland, Robert Williams checked in for Randall. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Wallace. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Back to James. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Thompson passes to Mitchell. It's Sarr, high post. Caruso outside. Just three to shoot. Here's Mitchell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Henderson against Thompson. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Caruso, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Antetokounmpo comes in for Sarr. Pippen, he's checked in for Thompson. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Mitchell. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in. Pass to Henderson. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo, good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Up top, Grant. Pass to Wembanyama. The jump hook. Oh, it's Wemby. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Grant against Caruso. Henderson outside. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Sarr's checked in. Thunder trail by 4. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Henderson scanning the floor. On the wing, Grant, defended by Pippen. Grant, left side. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Alex Caruso playing bigger than his size. Nice.
Pass to Grant. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Flagg. Portland moving it around. Grant, left side. 19-footer. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Grant, pass to Wembanyama. He drains it from the right block. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then Thompson comes in for Joe. Then for Portland, Randall comes in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Henderson. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Randall against Sarr. Randall, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Flag outside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Caruso outside. Pass to Sarr. Thompson outside. Kessler a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Thompson. The shot no good. The third quarter. Quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense. And find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Flag. And it's James in at the three, the small forward.
Making sure that it's a two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James outside. Launches a three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Flag. Henderson with a screen on Caruso. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Caruso. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, this is the kind of pressure Flag puts on defenses. He knows how to get them to foul him. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So for Oklahoma City, Hart comes in for Sarr. And Mitchell subbed in for Pippen. Grant's checked in for Portland. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a steal. Henderson with it. Hart covering. Henderson misses.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Scoot Henderson. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Grant finds Randall. Here's Flag. James outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. Kessler, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
Thompson passes to Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 4. Randall left side. Stolen by Kessler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is something I'd love to see Kessler continue to do, right? Use that big frame to get the whistle.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Henderson left side. Back to Grant. 4-3. Kessler with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James outside. To the inside. Here's Randall. Good D by Kessler. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Mitchell. To the middle. Randall with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Outside Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Grant. That one's good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Randall will bring it up for Portland. James outside. And here's Grant from the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kessler, a screen on Randall. Mitchell finds Kessler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
For the Thunder, Pippen. He's checked in for Caruso. And it's Collier in for Amen Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Williams, a screen on Kessler. The 3 from Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Williams' shot is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Hart. Pass to Mitchell. Over Henderson. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. James passes to Wembanyama. With some arc. Shots good by Henderson. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kessler. Sarr comes in for Hart. Caruso, he's checked in for Collier. And it's Thompson in for Mitchell. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Randall, he's checked in for Williams. The 3, James, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch off. Defensively, they could really use a basket.
Henderson against Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Trailblazers lead by 10. Here's Henderson. Pass to Wembanyama. Henderson outside. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Pippen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Will it go? It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Pippen. Good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Screen by Page. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul. Or both.
Flags checked in for Henderson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Sarr, and that one's long. Portland leading by 10. Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks. Portland leading by 11. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Drains it. Use the step back.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Double team on James. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. And so Randall will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Bucket! Straight in!
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Thunder trail by 15. Outside Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of the screen. That's nicely done.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Randall. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for LeBron James.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's a 14-point game. Wallace outside. Randall a screen on Thompson. James.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
That free throw, no good.
For the Trailblazers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Oh! Putting in one side. So So no problem for Portland as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight, but you guys got it done. How did you feel about the level of play coming down the stretch?
Absolutely amazing.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it. Thanks.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Portland Trail Blazers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Thunder? The NBA postseason coming up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can... Look at Portland. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Ball is out there with Flag. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Randall in at the power forward. Thompson misses. Randall down low. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Pippen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. From downtown, the Trailblazers pull it in. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustment on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Giannis kicks to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Fades. That one off the back iron and out. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City to the middle. And it's Collier missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Thunder with another miss. Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Thunder. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Thompson, and stolen by LeBron. Randall outside. No good from outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. And here is Antetokounmpo. Sarr with a screen on Wallace. Shot clock at 5. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Randall finds Wembanyama. They could use a bucket. Giannis grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Pippen. For 3, Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Blazers on offense. Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sarr, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
James, a screen on Sarr. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And Randall passes to Wembanyama. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Flag. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Kumbo inside. Wallace covering. Pocket 4. And a great move by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here. Giannis passes to Sarn. Back to Giannis. Here's Pippen. Pass to Sarn. Thompson with it. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Wallace finds Grant. Now James from deep. Good D by Johnson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now Wembanyama. James a screen on Sarn. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Portland no good that time either. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Henderson passes to Grant. Now Wallace. Pass to Henderson. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Half-over type of player. Henderson's fighting tooth and nail down low.
Portland may have started out 0-1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Sarn. Alex Caruso comes in for Amen Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Julius Randle comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Flag subbed in for Wallace. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Williams finds Pippen. That one drops for him.
Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For three, Henderson. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. There's Caruso. Pass to Giannis. Williams dishes to Pippen. Over Randall. Pippen can't hit. Portland trailing here. LeBron outside. It's Henderson on the wing. Back to James. Now here's Randall. Got off that time. Solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Shepard. Henderson defending. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Rebound by Williams.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
For Portland, number 25.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Randall passes to James. And here is Williams. Now flagged, still without a basket. Here's James, guarded by Pippen, 5 to shoot. James with the bucket. And now a 3-point Portland lead.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Randall dishes to LeBron. Pass to Wallace. In the corner, it's flat. Caruso with the steal. Here's Shepard. James covering. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's defended by Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fifth on the list. LeBron James.
Timeout. And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
So for the Trailblazers, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And it's Jeremy Grant in for James. The Thunder also changing it up. Walker Kessler, he's jacked in for Jalen Williams. Sarr comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Portland leading. Pass the flag.
Well, Flag knows how to use that size in there to draw contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw, good. Flag. And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws. Here's Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Grant against Thompson. Grant the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Shepard. Kessler setting the pick for Shepard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one drops. He ties it up. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. In the corner, Wallace with it. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The fadeaway. That one wide. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's time for... More of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Pippen. Kenrich Williams out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pippen misses. Portland leading by 6. James looking around. And he drives in. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
That's Giannis. Now Joe. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Giannis. And stolen by James. Here's Flag. And Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Alexander Saw. He's checked in for the Thunder. Mitchell comes in for Isaiah Joe. Oklahoma City on D. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Now Flag. 5 on the clock. On the wing, James. Over Pippen. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Flag. Covered by Mitchell. Shoots from the corner. And off the front iron. And in it goes. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
James against Antetokounmpo to stop the run.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Mitchell outside. Back to Giannis. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Thompson. Wallace covering. Nice shot by Thompson.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Trailblazers.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Flag. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Henderson passes to Wembanyama. Henderson looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 13. Sarr in the post. Henderson defending. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got his first basket of the night. And so James will bring it up for the Trailblazers. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Grant with a screen on Sarr. On the wing, Wallace. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. And James gets it to go.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first. Bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Sarr, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Pippen's got his third bucket of the night.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Henderson against Mitchell. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sarr finds Antetokounmpo. Pippen a screen on Wembanyama. Inside. Stolen by Grant. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Mitchell. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Grant. Thunder trailing by 13. Mitchell outside. Pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For Portland, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Henderson kicks to LeBron. Down low, stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Pippen. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Mitchell. Pippen outside. Now, Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Mitchell. Henderson defending. And here's James outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Sarr. Alex Caruso comes in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Randall comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Flag subbed in for Gerald Wallace. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the bench.
Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Williams. He's defended by Randall. Shepard with the ball. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Henderson throws it down hard.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Back to Pippen. Pass to Shepard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Shepard. And stolen by James. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Williams. Down low. Williams can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Shepard. Caruso finds Pippen. Right side out of the Kumbo. 6 on the shot clock. Over Randall. Julius Randall with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now Flag. Henderson outside. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Alexander Sarr comes in for Kenrich Williams. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Portland also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Wallace in for Scoot Henderson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Portland is gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 1:56 left in the second quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Wallace.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Randall outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
To the inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. 1:05 left now here in the second. Now Wembanyama. Oh, it's the screen. Puts it up from 15. And Sarr pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Sarr sets the screen for Shepard. Back to Sarr. Pass to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Outside for Randall. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. A 12-point game. Shepard with the ball. Over Wallace. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Portland Trail Blazers.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz,
bzz. Yeah, great passing, but much better in your bubble suppression.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Portland leading by 12. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Wembanyama. Flag is out there with Wallace. Then it's Randall. And it's James in at the small forward position. Sinks the three-pointer.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Shepard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Randall from outside.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Good D by Giannis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. That's good from Randall on the assist by Flag. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Shepard, the pass to Giannis. Off target with his three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama for three. They're trailing by 15. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. And that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
They get it back. And Wembanyama throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Sarr sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sarr. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Shepherd. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Wallace kicks to Randall. Back to Wallace. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. And that's 13 points for Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 15. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
The Thunder with some changes. Williams comes in for Alexander Sarr. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shepherd. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Grant comes in for Randall. And Henderson subbed in for Flagg. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. And stolen by James. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Caruso kicks to Pippen. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Great D that time from James. Trailblazers leading by 17. Wallace dishes to Henderson. Over Thompson. Henderson, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Caruso. Pippen with the wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 9.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Dropping foul down.
Wiggins is checked in for Scottie Pippen.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
It's Henderson on the wing. James, a screen on Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Henderson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Pass to Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Wembanyama against Williams. James, a screen on Caruso. Here's Henderson going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams has a screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. With his first shot attempt, he can't hit that time. Nice defense from Holtz. LeBron outside. Now here's Henderson. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the Thunder with some changes. Alexander Saw. He's checked in for Williams. Pippen comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Collier in for Alex Caruso. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Randall comes in for Grant. And Flagg subbed in for Gerald Wallace. James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wiggins comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Alex Caruso in for Collier. To the middle, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Randall down low, working on Zorn.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Sarr sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Sarr. Three-pointer. Wiggins hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Pass to Flagg. Randall with a screen for Flagg. No one here cares as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Caruso against Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside. Draw contact.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Giannis, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Amen Thompson. And a switch here also for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for James. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Trailblazers leading by 14. Henderson outside. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Williams. Back to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a screen on Giannis. From deep three-point territory. Handle no good.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Pippen, the pass to Caruso. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Williams. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Randall outside. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Giannis.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Then for three. Grabs the miss. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Inside. Here's Grant. Banked in off the glass. Grant's got his first bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers leading by 16. And it's flag missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Alex Caruso. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Up top, Randall. Antetokounmpo defending, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Mitchell outside. Wembanyama against Song. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Wembanyama. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Mitchell. Shoots over Grant. And so it's the Portland. Trailblazers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You've got Thompson. Alexander Sarr is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. They grab their own miss.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. Antetokounmpo inside. James defending. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Henderson, bounce pass. James outside. Randle outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And stolen by Flag. Randle against Caruso. Pass to Randle. And the layup's good off the glass. Randle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Here's Giannis. Nabbing another steal.
Man, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets. A straight-out demon on D.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steal. Giannis a screen on Henderson. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Portland leading by 20. To the inside. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, good on that one. Good D by James. Here's Flag. Covered by Sarr. Wembanyama outside. James sets the screen for Wembanyama. Pass to Randle. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Randle can't get that one to fall. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Caruso, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Down low, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Henderson. Got it. Good job on the low post. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Giannis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
James, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Caruso looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Pippen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Kenrich Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wiggins is checked in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Alex Caruso. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Wallace comes in for Flag.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Wiggins, a screen on Henderson. Here's Shepard. Henderson defending. Now Shepard. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, Henderson with it. And another 3 for Portland.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Portland with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Henderson on the wing. Williams up on top. Randall outside. Pass to Henderson. Takes the 3. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shepard with the ball. Working on James from 11 feet away. Here's Shepard. The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Shepard. Outside Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Randall with a screen for LeBron. No good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Sars checked in for Walker Kessler. Antetokounmpo comes in for Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shepard. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Flagg subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
And stolen by Song. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Flagg. Back to LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Randall's got 22.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Pass to Thompson. Now, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Giannis. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by James. Thompson against Wallace. Here's Flagg. From past the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Giannis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Caruso, the pass to Giannis. Bounce pass, Pippen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Randall. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Thompson outside. Back to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pippen can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, stolen by Thompson. Down low. Lets it fly. That's short off the rim.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wallace outside. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Sarr finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. Here's Sarr. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Trailblazers ball.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To the middle, and stolen by Sarr.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible.